All right, folks, welcome back. It is day 7 of Duolingo Chinese. 大家好. Welcome. We are going to start with a very, very difficult exercise. So yesterday, I decided executively to jump right into all the extra Hanzi that was listed but not really taught right in the lessons. So we're just gonna go and try to remember all of them and prepare for the future. So if we have them now, we'll have them for the future. So that's what we're gonna try to do today. We concluded Unit 3, which means that today is the day we try to do. I think we did English first day, and we did. Oh, we're actually only at the pinyin for Unit 3. So let's try to remember our pinyin for Unit 3. Okay, so we have professions, right? Professions was the topic. Professions. So Lao Shi,律师, I think. 律师.服务员. Yeah, 服务员. Ying Sun, Ying no. Ying Zin, Ying Zing, Yi Sung, yeah, Yi Sung, yeah, Yi Sung, Yi Sung, Yi Zheng, Yi Sung, Yi Zheng, Yi Sung, Yi Sung, Yi Zheng, Yi Sung. Oh no, I'm trying not to say the Fujianese thing. Yeah, Yi Sung. I'm gonna go with Yi Sung. Dai Shu Sang, Dai Shu, Dai Shu Sang, Dai Shu Sang, Dai Shu, yeah, Dai Shu Sang, Dai Shu Sang, Dai Shu Sang. That's the closest I got right now. Dai Shu Sang. And then we also have when, as in 中文. I guess we should write that too. These are the modifiers, right? These are actually from last unit. 2 units ago. 英文, 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 中文. Just kidding. 对 and 对不对? Oh. Right. 对 and 对不对? Oh, no. This is 2 units ago. No, this is unit 2. Let's see. We have I don't know which one belongs to which one. I think this is good. There's like Nina. You are sort of. I think this is sure. Yeah, sure. Sure is part of this. Speak. All right, I think these are all the things from unit 3. All right, so now we have to do unit 2. And this is the tough one. This is the one that I worked on to try to catch up. Okay. Yesterday we spent a lot of time on unit 2. Because we have a lot of extra vocabulary. So let's start. Let's see if I can actually remember these things. That's awful. My last stroke was tentative and hesitant. This is ing. 我 美国 right 中国人 okay. Tie. What? Yeah. I don't know why I'm at an angle. I should straighten up a little. Let's straighten up. E, E,阿姨, right? 阿姨, 我阿姨, aunt. Hmm. Ow. Which looks suspiciously like ski, right? Men, woman. Hmm. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Like what? Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Yeah. Shoo shoo. Uncle. Ung. Yao. 我朋友, right? 我朋友. My friend. I have 21 characters. If I remember correctly yesterday. 21. So still got more. I skipped one. Let's get the 3.意大利. No. Nina. I like Nina. And you. So what do you have here? 5, 10, 18. I'm missing 3. Oh. Um. Hui. 我会. Like I will. I think there's a stroke up here, but. Ja. Ja. We skipped Ja. And. I don't remember how this one works. I'm missing one, and I know what it is, but it's 我要. I want, but can't create the top part. It kind of looks something like. Whoops. Like something really wedged down. So I'm missing one. That's fine. It's good enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 18, 20. Yeah, I'm missing one. Yomo ganbatte. Arigato. Alright, so we're missing one. That's fine. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not really surprised. We tried really hard yesterday. So only one. Plus one. Yao. The only ones we're responsible for are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we only have 10 that we're responsible for. The rest are extra right now. They're extra. Okay, that's a pretty good review of Unit 2. We're gonna try to get the rest too. We're not done with Unit 2. So we're extending. This is day 3. This is following day 3. We're extending day 4 because Hanzu is out of sync. And we're gonna try to add these, right? Because it's the end. This is day 2. So we're gonna try to add these characters in as well. Alright. So let's start the unit. Express preferences. Okay. Express preferences. Alright. Actually, let's look at the guidebook. Ooh. There's something here too. Okay. Express preference. Actually, did I look at these? Technically, I didn't. So let's make sure. Ooh, okay. Duh. In English, we say the doctor's phone number, but in Chinese, you say duh. Duh is also used after words like 我 and 你 to mean mine and yours. Okay, yeah. 我的, 你的, right? Fair enough. It's kind of like no, right? Kind of like no. I'm gonna say kinda. Okay. And then we don't need to go over that. Asking questions with na, okay, like ni na, right? Na is kind of like ka, kind of as well, right? It's kind of like ka. That is ka, right? Kind of, right? All right. And then what was professions grammar points? Chinese grammar is easy. In English, we might say I eat, he eats, or she eats, she ate. But in Chinese, the verb always stays the same. Yeah, no conjugations. For example, 吃 is used. 吃 is used no matter who the subject is or whether things happened today or yesterday, right? 我吃，我吃，你吃，他吃, right? However, not as easy as Japanese where there are pronouns. We do have pronouns though. There are pronouns. That's why there's wa, ni, and ta. Like really strictly using it a lot, actually. A lot more than one might think. Okay. And then what are we having here? Oh, Thai. So we finally get Thai, which we already know the word for Thai. So most of our under investments will come up in the following chapters. So it's not too bad. So how you say 喜 really?
我喜欢日本菜。
我喜 okay. 我喜
欢
wait. 我喜欢 yeah. 我喜欢日本菜。
我喜欢日本菜。
日本菜 oh it's
本
日 interesting 日 wait
日
it's 日 ah that's so interesting. Just so you know, in Fujianese it's really quite literally Nippon. So Nihon is very close, but it's Nippon. You might have seen this spelled somewhere. Nippon. Nippon. And we go with Nippon. But
日
日
本
interesting. 日本 chai. Alright. Hamburger.
我喜欢汉堡包。
汉堡包. Okay. That's cute. Yes, Taiwanese. Yeah. Oh, Taishanese or Taiwanese? Yeah, it should sound like Taiwanese if that's what you were going for. Or is it Taishanese? I don't know what that is actually. Yeah. I think also Cantonese. I'm not entirely sure, but I think Cantonese is closer to Nippon. Taishanese, it's a dialect of Cantonese. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yep, exactly. It sounds like closer like Cantonese. So Fujianese is closer to that. Yeah. Nippon, not this thing.
日本
That's gonna be a little tough to remember. Ryuben. Yeah, I'm so used to Nippon. But 汉堡包 is funny.
我喜欢汉堡包。
我喜欢汉堡包。包包 like the reason why I think of bao bao is I don't know if people yes bao bao it might be bao Bao. Might be bao. Bao. Bao bao. I don't know yet. I didn't see the pinging. Oh yeah, I need to turn on the pinging again. Bao bao. It's more like a lot of times in English, this is kind of a weird thing in English. No, I'm like contrasting, not a weird, but reverse thing. When you repeat words, sometimes English use it as a diminutive, in my opinion. Diminutive, like to make something sound cuter, right? Smaller. You have like Bobo instead of Bo, or Bobo. But sometimes, in my opinion, when when you double the words, at least in my feeling in Chinese, you are trying to make it bigger as well. And what I'm thinking right now is bao is something. Oh, it could be smaller actually, now that I think about it. Because bao can be referring to like a bun, right? And then bao bao is like two things, or it's kind of like the concept. Sometimes it's smaller or bigger by duplicating it, and I kind of think of this stuff whenever that happens. Although I do see two different characters here, though.
Bao, bao, bao,
Yeah.
bao,
Bao, bao. Oh, this is tone 3. So bao, bao. It could be tone 4 actually. Bao, bao. Yeah, it's probably tone 1 actually. I'm trying to practice this stuff now. Bao. Yeah, that's tone 1. Bao, 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 bao. Yeah, 3, 3, 1. Bao, bao, bao. As opposed to bao, bao, which would be tone 4. Bao, bao. And this isn't bao, 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 bao. It's bao, 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 bao. The 3, 1. Probably 3, 1. Cool. Anyways, just practicing. It might not be accurate, but not too bad. You don't like music class, right? 对不对 is right there. 你不习惯 I don't know how to say music actually. Ke is class because we got it from the previous section. Ke, even though we didn't get class. Ke. Music, let me guess. Ingo.
In, le.
Oh my gosh, not even close. The ing part.
In, le.
Stays the same, but le. Yeah. In Fujianese is ingo, ing something. It's not le. Ingu. Something like that. So I figured it's something close. Le. And do these show with hold up. Do these show with pinging when I turn this back? Pinging when I turn this back on? Nope. Okay, we'll just have to wait till the lesson. Okay. So you don't like music class? Let me see.
你不喜欢音乐课，对不对？
你不习惯音乐
你不喜欢音乐课，对不对？
音乐课，对不对？对，我不习惯音乐课。Can you stop spamming, please? Thanks. You like going online, right? Let's see. You like going online. How do you say? Oh. 寻梦. Oh, I see the going on. Wait.
你喜欢上网，对不对？
上网。
上网
网。寻梦。上网. Interesting. 上网. And then 对。我习惯上网. Wow. Okay, and then we already know this grammar point, right? Boo, as in not. Boo. In English, we say, I do not eat noodles, or he does not eat noodles. To negate a sentence in Chinese, you only need to add boo before the verb. Okay. 我不吃面. 我不吃面.你要喝茶. 你要喝茶. 你
也喝茶。
你也喝茶. 你也喝茶. 你也不喝茶. The Wang in Shangwang means web, I think. Oh, the Wang, it means web? Oh, I see. Nice when it looks like what it means. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, and then this is more like get on. So like on web. You see what I mean? Kind of like online. That's pretty good. Like that character, like to be on something. So on the web. Kind of neat. The phrase that my parents use for going online in Fujianese kind of reminds me of saying going going online, right? Going online. So you're going somewhere, you're rising into something, or that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of nice, and that's supposed to be web. That's cool. Very neat. So let's go learn our lesson. We have it's a load-bearing word. Yeah, that has so many things, but we'll learn it as we go. Okay, so we have personalized practice now, so that's interesting. We're still at 4 lessons each. Yeah, still 4 lessons each. So I'm guessing these are 2 and 2. You can't tell until it's unlocked, so we're gonna go and do the 4 and 3, so 7 lessons today, right? So let's go. So it's 日本 oh no 日本 Why did I pick the R? Why did I go with R? 日本 Okay, 日本喜欢 Okay, 喜欢 Okay, 欢 is neutral. Alright, fair enough. 喜欢 How far did they went from ski? It's so far from ski. But I'm familiar with 喜欢 喜欢 Okay. I can't even see what that character is supposed to look like. It's so dense. 汉堡包 Okay. Han. Okay. 汉汉堡包 yeah 汉堡包汉堡包汉堡包 okay hamburger sure
汉堡包，
汉堡包
冰水和汉堡包，
冰水和汉堡包 okay ice water and hamburgers sure
中国菜，
中国菜菜 okay Chinese food sure we actually had all of these because of the 汉字 section
我喜欢日本菜。
我喜欢
喜欢
right 喜欢
日本
日本菜
菜。
我喜欢中国菜，你呢？
我喜欢中国菜，你呢？I like Chinese food, and you?
我喜欢日本菜，你呢？我是
我喜欢日本菜，你呢？
你呢？
你呢？
我喜欢咖啡。
我喜欢咖啡。我喜欢咖啡。
美国菜、日本菜，
美国菜，日本菜，
美国菜、日本菜，
日本菜。Oops.
汉堡包和冰茶。
汉堡包和冰茶。Okay.
日本菜。
日本菜。Okay. 我喜欢 I'm saying 喜欢 because of something else, but 我喜欢美国菜，你呢？我喜欢 what the
喜欢
喜欢美国菜。
呢？
你
呢？
你呢
呢？
？Stop it
呢？
你呢？冰水和汉堡包，yeah。
冰水
和汉堡包。Okay. 英语
音乐
音乐 Okay, oh yeah, that's because of the okay, right. 音乐 I like Okay.
音乐
音乐音乐Okay. 音乐
音乐课。
音乐课 课音乐课 I don't know why it's so soft, that one, but 音乐课课音乐课 yeah 音乐课
数学课
数学课 Wait, did I have this already? Shoe. No, we didn't have shoe. Shoe. That's a different shoe. That's shoe, not shoe. That's shoe. That's shoe, not shoe. We had shoe technically in the Hanzi section, but we didn't have shoe. Shoe. We have shoe. Shoe. Yeah, shoe.
数学课
学数学 Oh my god
数学课数学课
数学课大学生 Yeah 大学生学数学课
数学课
Oh my god
数学课
数学课
我不喜欢音乐课。
我不 OK 我不喜欢音乐音乐课
我不喜欢音乐课。
音乐课 kind of harder to imagine the fourth tone in the yeah and the share yeah and share okay I don't like music class sure 音乐课
你
你好
医生
音乐
音乐
服务员、
律师
数学课和英文课。
哎，数学，数学课和英文课，科，数学，alright. Okay. Math class and English class.
对，我不喜欢音乐课。
对，
我不
喜
欢英文
课 No
英文音乐课。对，我不喜欢音乐课。对，我不喜欢音乐课。
音乐课。I don't know what that is.
对，我不喜欢音乐课。
Oh, wait. Why is that different? Still studying, keep on working, man. By the way, I would recommend you to pay for the Chinese Pimsleur classes or try the free trial. They have 5 classes with 30 audio listening, speaking, and flashcards. Fair enough. If there's a... You can probably try the free trial. But yeah, I don't think that's correct, so... that's fine. 音乐课
对，我不喜欢数学课。
I don't think Chinese is probably the most ideal for Pimsleur for me. You can always try free trials. You won't see me use it though. So regardless if you recommend it, you won't see me use it because Pimsleur is proprietary. It's irrelevant if things are better or worse. Whether it's better or worse, it doesn't determine what you're learning. In your opinion, that's fine. Hello Chinese is the same as Duolingo, but apples and oranges. That is very generalizing, but alright. If it's the same, then why should I switch? Let's try not to be too generalizing here, just in case. Right? Be careful with the words you use here. So my issue here is that your opinion tells me that you compare apples and oranges, and then suddenly you're saying something is the same as something, but not, which means that they're either the same or not, right? So keep it real here. Just be careful, since we're all language learners here. But yes, I may try things that have free trials, but you won't ever see me use them because they're proprietary. So maybe in the future, I'll say something like, oh yeah, I tried this. Just don't assume that because you don't see it, it's not happening. Also, it's irrelevant if something is better or worse. If you don't learn anything from it, then it's either better or good. That's relatively up in the air. Okay. 对，我不喜欢数。
对，我不喜欢数学课。
对，数学课。对。Okay. 数学课。I don't like 数学。大学生。Oops. Oh, math class.
你不喜欢数学课，对不对？你不喜欢数学课，对不对？你不。喜欢。你不喜欢数学课，对不对？数学课，对不对？
学。I think yes, it's still that.
你不喜欢音乐课，对不对？
Shmo, I know. I know. Thanks. Yes, makes sense. I got it. We know all these words. Thanks. That's not the focus here. Again, assuming. Lots of assumptions being made right now. Okay. 你不喜欢音乐课对不对？学音乐数学
音乐课和中文课。
音乐学数学数学大学生学音乐课和中文课。
中文课、数学课。
中文课、数学课。Oh, it's fourth tone. 数学课。
我不喜欢数学课。
数学课。我不喜欢数学课。
数学课、音乐课。
Oh, they have them side by side. 数学课、音乐课。Oh, wait. 数学课、音乐课、数学课、音乐课。Okay. Thanks.
对，我不喜欢数学课。
对，我不喜欢对，我不喜欢数学课。对，我不喜欢数学课。 Why did it show the hearts thing?
上网，
上网，上网，网，上网，上网，上网，
上网，
上网。Going online?
你喜欢上网，对不对？
你喜欢 I keep saying 光你喜欢
上网，
上网对不对？
对不对？你喜欢上网，对不对？
上网上网上网喜欢
对，我喜欢上网。
对，我喜欢上网。对，我喜欢上网。You're going to visit China later this year? I hope all the Chinese will rush back to me like I'm downloading it. I hope so too, Granola. You're gonna have to tell me a lot. Later this year, when have you been to China already, Granola? Or do you typically visit China? Do you have families in China? There are so many questions, but yeah, I would love to hear your things like tangentially related to language learning or what you're doing in China. Yeah. Born in China, have not visited in ages, going in December. Oh, isn't that a treat? Have not visited in ages, huh? December? Ooh, that's a good time. That sounds like a excellent time. I look forward to hearing. I haven't ever visited China. My parents haven't been back to China in ages as well. Might have to do all of the above at the same time. At some point. Whoops. 我喜欢上网 So have you where do you like what do you usually use to communicate in like daily? Do you use it makes you make it sound like you don't use Chinese on a regular basis. What do you usually use around your surrounding? Do you not have family members who are Oh, is it more like a military thing? I'm not even sure. Almost exclusively English. I see. I don't imagine do you not have family members that and basic Chinese with family. Ah, okay. I see. Does your family speak a dialect? Or maybe they speak Mandarin themselves? Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Shanice. Ah, the plot thickens. Yeah, it's like a dialect of a dialect. Yep. Yep. Understandable. That's why you brought up Taishanese. And that's why we're like, it's almost, whenever we're talking about Chinese, I almost feel like your comments are like adjacent to the Chinese, and most of my comments and references are like adjacent. It's adjacent to the Mandarin all the time. And I'm starting to feel that someone asked this question earlier, if Fujonese is closer to Cantonese or Mandarin, and I'm starting to feel like it's closer to Cantonese. And it does explain a lot of things about why I keep confusing Mandarin and Cantonese. Because I almost feel like Fujonese is kind of a blend of Mandarin and Cantonese. There are clearly things I know that aren't in Mandarin, but they exist in Cantonese. I'm starting to feel the whole dialect of a dialect, really. not maybe first gen dialect, but I don't think there's a dialect of like Fujonese or something like that. I almost feel the relationship between Mandarin and Cantonese feel dialectical already. Okay. 我喜欢向往 yeah 对 yeah man, this is, I wonder where this comes from. 寻梦 it's kind of like 寻梦. I feel like it's almost like ong. Shang 寻梦 yeah, 寻梦 is closer. It's like an ong for the internet. My parents say it all the time, so I say online to my parents, and my parents know that what online means. And they keep saying like 寻梦 寻梦 I like going online.
跑步
跑步 that's running. Yeah, 跑步 跑步 so 跑步, which I feel like 跑 stays the same, right? And then 跑步, how do you even do that? 步 I don't even know how you represent that. I think you represented the same thing. No. Maybe it's like this. 跑步 步 跑步 oh wait 跑步 yeah 跑步 it's kind of the same. I feel like it's more of a tone 3, so it's more or less generalizably the same. 跑步 跑步
跑步
跑步 I run every day, so my parents say this phrase a lot. 跑步 跑步
我喜欢跑步。
我喜欢我喜欢跑步。
我不喜欢跑步，你呢？
我不喜欢跑步。跑步 yeah 跑步，你呢？ I don't like running. And you?
唱歌
唱歌 to sing. 唱歌唱歌 I don't know that in Fujianese. 唱歌 shows you how many times I talk to my parents about singing. 唱歌 I'll have to ask. 唱歌 I know the Mandarin, so 唱歌 I already know that singing.
对，我喜欢跑步。
It kind of sounds like it's not actually saying singing, it's saying chanting a song. 唱歌 like 歌 is also song, so uta. And chant just reminds me of chanting, so like kind of like singing, so like singing song. 唱歌对我喜欢跑步 Oh no, I'm gonna drop some of these tones. I just know it. It's gonna happen. I like running.
我喜欢跑步和上网。
我喜欢跑步和上网。Did I hear
我
that?
喜欢跑步和上网。
Okay, it still comes back up at the end of sentences. Good. I was listening for it coming back up, but I wasn't sure. I like going, running, and online. Okay. Oops. Oh, I like running. Whoops. I put in going. And going online. Yikes.
我喜欢唱歌和上网。
Actually, that's more of an English thing, but we'll forgo that. I was saying going, running, and online, as opposed to two separate things, saying I like the act of running, the activity running, and the activity going online. That's more of an English thing. 我喜欢唱歌和上网。I like singing and going online, sure.
我不喜欢唱歌。
我不喜欢唱歌。I used to say this.
对，我喜欢唱歌。
对，我喜欢唱歌。Okay, I need to keep focusing on these characters because opinion goes away after the first lesson set. So I gotta make sure I'm actually getting these characters down. Okay.
我不喜欢跑步。
我不喜欢跑步啊，跑步。Okay. So we got these 喜欢跑步 跑
我不喜欢跑步。
跑步跑步。Oh, some of these are kind of really difficult to write.
我不喜欢唱歌，你呢？
我不喜欢唱歌，你呢？唱歌 not too bad. Not too bad. And I can't really tell, or she, and then Juan, not too bad. Juan, not too bad.
我喜欢唱歌。
我喜欢唱歌。Okay.
我喜欢跑步和上网。
我喜欢 oh yeah 我喜欢跑步和上网。跑步 Okay. They got more?
我喜欢跑步和上网。
Okay, we're good. Well, actually, not. I don't know yet. Hang on. I
对，我不喜欢数学课。
Okay. 数学课。音乐课。音乐课。数学课。音乐。Okay. All right. Okay. That's right. I don't like math class. Sure. Okay. 音乐。Okay. 音乐。Okay.
上网。汉堡包。汉堡包。
Oh boy. Okay. 汉 is fine. 堡。宝宝。Okay.
对，我不喜欢音乐课。
对，我不喜欢音乐课。音乐课。Why is... Oh, it's probably like the right to left stroke or something like that. Why it looks like that? Okay. We won't know until later. After this lesson, we get to write, look at the characters, or some of the characters. Okay. Today we have to drill a lot more to catch up. We're 1 unit behind. That's right.我不喜欢音乐课。音乐课。Don't like
我不喜欢上网，你呢？我不是喜欢上网。我不喜欢上网，你呢？
Really?
呢？你呢？
我不喜欢上网啊，上网。你呢？我不喜欢上网，你呢？
日本菜。
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 Those are fine. I mean, 日本 is a cheat, so we got a cheat here. We got a extra sauce, carryover sauce for 日本。
我喜欢中国菜，你呢？我喜欢
日本味。
我喜欢中国菜，你呢？
中国菜。
你呢？
我不喜欢跑步。
Oh no, 跑步。Okay.
我不喜欢跑步。
Alright, let's go hop into the characters. Holy, okay, there's a lot of Hanzi that isn't in the lesson again. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, we're not concerned with that yet. Let's go and try to tackle Unit 3. What? I don't understand. 老师 Okay.
老师
Alright. That makes
老师
sense. Sure. I'm familiar with these radicals.
老师
That's fine.
老师，
老师，老师，
老师
老师，
老师老师老师
老师，
Okay. So behind. Alright, let's collapse this for a moment here. 医生 whoops. 医生 Okay.
医生
Okay, this one is fine. Because we know.
医生，
医生，
Carry over.
医生，
医生
医生，
医生医生医生
Okay. Zhongwen课
中文课。
We got it from our lesson today. 课 Even though this is marked in Unit 3, it's actually not in Unit 3.
中文课。
中文课
Okay. And we kinda already did this. So
中文课
eventually we'll normalize, I think.
中文课，中文课，
It's fine. I'm making myself responsible for all
中文
these.
课
So we'll catch up at some point.
中文课
中文课，
Okay.
中文课，
中文课
Okay. 老师
老师
Okay.
老师
老师老师
Okay.
老师
I
老
might
师，
make a habitual stroke order change.
老师
So we gotta be careful about that.
老师
老师
Okay.
老师
老师老师
Oh, I tried to curl that, didn't I? Okay.
老
Just
师
straight down.
老师
Okay. Sure. Okay. All right. 医生
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 Okay. We did this too. Whoops. One
医
stroke.
生
医生医生医生
Okay.
医生
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 医生医生
老师
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 Okay. Right. We already did this one, right? I remember. Okay.
老师
Got it. That's
老
fine.
师
老师
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 I can't,
老师
for the life of me. Whoops.
老师
That's a little better. Dissatisfactory. 服务员服务员
服务员
服务员服务员 right
服务员
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 okay okay this is a who right
服务员
we also got who we got who as well and umu 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 umu
服务员
I have to look at it again. Okay. All right.
服务员
Sure. Okay.
服务员
服务员服务员
Oh. Okay.
服务员
Okay.
服务员
服务员
A little bit off. Right. That's way smaller. Way smaller.
服务员
Let's try that again.
服务员
Oh, this is different. But it's学生
学生
Oh, I keep trying to remind myself of 学 I need to use music and math to help 学生 which checks out because we have 大学生 and 学生 right
学生
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 okay
学生
Oh, interesting is neutral.
学生，
学生，
学生
学生，
学生，
学生，学生，
I thought it was
学生，
I thought it was tone 1. Thanks, Tuxka. Okay. 中文课中文课
中文课
学生学乐
中文
地理课，
地理课 Whoa, okay. Okay, sure. 地理
汉语课，
汉语汉语 Oh, 汉语课 Oh, interesting. Okay.
中文课
Interesting.
课，
I see some
汉语课，
yeah. 汉语课
地理课，
versus 中文课 Interesting.
汉语课，
汉语课，老师，老师，老师，
Okay. All right.
老师，
老师，老师，老师，
老师，
老师，
老师，服务员，
服务员
服务员，
服务员，
Okay. Recognizable
服务
radicals.
员，
Recognizable radicals.
服务员，
Oh no. But I might do that though.
服务员
服务员，
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 服务员，服务员，服务员，
Old.
服务员
No. 医生
医生，
Okay.
医生，
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 医生，医生，医生，
医生
医生，
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 Oh,
医生，
I saw that coming.
医生，
Okay.
老师，
Okay.
老师，
老师，
老师，老师，
老师
老师，
老师，
服务服务
服务员，
Okay.
服务员，
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 服务员，服务员，
All right.
服务员服务
服务员，
Okay. 圆 Okay, this one's
服务
fine.
员，
Oh, interesting. There's person in there.
服务员，
Okay.
服务员，
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 服务员，服务员，
Okay.
服务员，
服务员，
All right. That's 15 minutes. So we're going to get back to this 3 lessons, right? 3 lessons. Oh. And we're turning off Pinyin now. All right. Let's see how much we remember. I'm going to take a break first. All right.
汉堡包，
汉堡包，汉堡包. Yeah, 汉堡包. I am responsible for all the Pinyin in 2 days. So right now we're only responsible for the English for these things. For tomorrow. 汉堡包，汉堡包.
我
喜欢
喜欢
意大利菜
冰水和汉堡包，
冰水和汉堡包.
"汉堡包和冰茶"，汉堡包和
冰茶
冰茶，
日本菜和中国菜，
日本菜和中国菜.
美国菜、日本菜，美国
美国菜日本
日本 日本菜，美国菜，日本菜。
我喜欢汉堡包。
我喜欢汉堡包。
汉堡包和茶。汉堡包和茶。
Okay.
我喜欢日本菜。
我喜欢日本菜，你呢？我喜欢日本菜，你呢？我喜欢日本菜，你呢？
教我喜欢教。
我喜欢粥。
日本菜，日本菜。
我喜欢日本菜。你呢？
我喜欢汉堡包。
我喜欢日本菜。
Okay. Not too bad so far. 你音乐 No 音乐
医生
意大利人。
服务员。
音乐课。
Okay. Oops.
音乐课和中文课。音乐课。音乐课和中文课。和中文课。
中文课，音乐课。
I see what they're doing here. So in versus in. So the diabolical stuff. This is in versus in. Right? That's why they're putting English here. In versus in. And the thing that gives it away, obviously, is context, right? Right. This is the context. The yeah. 音乐课。Yeah. 音乐。
中文课，音乐课。
Yeah. 音乐课。As opposed to something like 英文课 for English class.
对，我不喜欢音乐课。对，我
不喜欢不喜欢不 same 不 right same 不
喜欢
喜欢
对，我不喜欢音乐课。音乐课。
音乐课。音乐课。
我不喜欢音乐课。
对，我不喜欢数学课。对，我不喜欢。
喜欢。
对，我不喜欢数学课。
数学。
数学课。
数学课。数学。音乐。数学。音乐课。数学课。数学课。数学课。OK。
你不喜欢数学课，对不对？
你不喜欢数学课，对不对？
我不喜欢数学课。我不喜欢数学课。
数学课。
数学课。
你不喜欢音乐课，对不对？你不喜欢。
喜欢。
你不喜欢音乐课，对不对？音乐课。
音乐课。
对，不对
？OK。数学课。数学课。数学课。音乐。音乐课。数学课。音乐课。
数学课。音乐课。你不喜欢。
喜欢。喜欢。喜欢。喜欢。喜欢。数学课。
数学课。
数学课。
对，不对？
中文课。
数学课。
数学课。我不喜欢数学课。
数学课。OK。
我不喜欢跑步，你呢？
跑步。跑步。跑步。对。
对，我喜欢唱歌。对，我喜欢唱歌。
我喜欢唱歌和上网。
唱歌。唱歌。
对，我喜欢上网。
我喜欢上网。上网。
对，我喜欢上网。
上网。
我喜欢跑步和上网。
跑步，上网。跑步，跑步，上网。
我，你好，你好。喜欢上网和跑步。我喜欢跑步和上网。
我不喜欢唱歌，你呢？
唱歌，唱歌。跑步，跑步，上网。
跑步，跑步。
我喜欢跑步。
我不喜欢上网，你呢？
上网，上网，跑步，唱歌。
我不喜欢上网，你呢？不喜欢上网，你呢？
我喜欢跑步和上网。
我喜欢音乐，跑步。
No one heard that.
我，你好，
Dang it!
喜欢
I wasn't.
上网。
I'm not trying to tap that. Stop it.
对，我喜欢唱歌。
Okay. 唱歌。
我不喜欢
唱歌。
唱歌。
你呢？
你呢？呢？
Okay. All right. That's it for our lessons for today. Our lessons for today. You know, there's no word section for this. Or maybe word section unlocks later? Interestingly enough. Alright. So here's the rough part, right? We gotta get the rest of these characters. Oh my. Okay. Pinyin is just gonna have to wait. This one's gonna be rough. At least we got Boo. Boo. Didn't get this. What is this supposed to be? No. Dao.
我知道。
Dao. Yeah. 我知道。我知道。Oh, 知。我知道。Oh, and then Dao. 我知道。我知道。That's fine. I say 我不知道。Yeah.
不知道。
不知道。A lot. 我不知道。So it's fine. What is this? 我弟弟。Yeah, my younger brother. 我弟弟。Yeah.
我弟弟。
我妹妹 probably. No, 我爸爸. Oh. I forgot. Hey, where's 我妹妹? It's pretty sure it's 我妹妹, right? My younger sister? What the heck? Let's cut out another half of the family. Mamen Baba. Okay, sure. Alright. Which one did I miss? I missed this one. This is the one that I was having trouble writing. Yao. Okay. Oh, and the bottom character, my bottom radical was incorrect too. Well, Yao. Well, Yao. The Yao was the one that I missed. I kind of screwed up one other. Oh, no, I didn't. I put back the stroke. I skipped the first stroke on Yi Da Di. Slightly. And then we got the rest. Alright. Well... Got a quest set. Oh, dang. 8 lessons. Yeah, we're just gonna... We have to crush this out, right? I have to crush this out. So we have to complete Unit 2 and Unit 3 and see if we can write all of Unit 1, Unit 2, and Unit 3. Then we can finally catch up with Unit 4, but it looks like Unit 4 has 8 billion things that it doesn't overlap. Oh, hey. That kind of looks familiar. Yeah, look at this. This is insane. What do we actually get? So we got this one. Right? This is Xi Huang, right? Xi Huang. Xi Huang. 日本 right? 日本 these three. So Han Bao Bao. Not these two. So not these two. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Nope. 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 No. No. Wait. Just kidding. Hold up. I think these two? Right? These two? This is yin 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 yin. Yeah, yin yang. And I want... Okay. We have this too. Shu, this is Shu. Shu combined with Xie, Su Xie, Lu Xie. Xie is part of Dai Xie Sheng, for college student. So that's why it's not here. And then we have Sheng Wang, right? This one we don't have. And then this is Changge. Nope. Okay. So what does that look like? Half of them? Yeah, less than half. Yeah, less than half. It's about half. Half are missing. Ugh. Okay. We're not. We still have 3 days. 3 days to catch up to this. So tomorrow's English. Tomorrow's English for this. And tomorrow is Pinyin for this. So we gotta nail the pinyin for this. And then we have to nail the... Oh. More or less, we have to nail the... Hanzi. 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 Okay. Alright. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna get up and stretch and whatnot before we sit back down on this. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright. We're gonna be putting in... What did that guy... What did Manifest say all the time? Ga... Ga Yao. Alright. Oh, it's not Ga Yao, it's Jia Yao, right? For the Mandarin. Jia Yao. Alright. Okay. So we gotta acquire 5. We're adding what? 5. We're adding 18 more. Hanzi. You know what? Hang on. How do you pronounce? I really need more samples on. Oh, that's interesting. I see the icon for it. Hanzi. Okay, Hanzi. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Solid, unbreakable attention. Okay.
意大利人，意大
意大利，意大利人，
意大利人，
意大利，
意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，
意大利人，
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 不，
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 不，不，
不，
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 意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，
意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，意大利人，
意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，
意大利人，
意大
意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，意大利人，
意大利，
意大利，意大利人，
意大利人，
我朋友，我朋，
我朋友，
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 This is a new one, right? Yeah. 我知道 right? Oh no. Yeah.
我知道，
我知道。我知道。
我知道，
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 Wait. I totally lost what.
我知道。
I'm like,
我知道，
okay,
我知道，
stroke order.
我知道，
Similar radicals.
我知道，
Okay.
我知道，
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 我知道。
我知道，我知道，
我知道，
Ah. Stroke order. Excuse me. 你呢？
你呢？
Okay.
你呢？
你呢？你呢？你呢？
你呢？
你呢？你呢？
你呢？
你呢？
你呢？你呢？
我们爸爸。
我们爸爸。我们爸爸。
我们爸爸。
我们爸爸。
That's some sussy stroke order.
我们爸爸。
我们爸爸。我们爸爸。
我们爸爸，我们爸爸，
我们爸爸，
我们爸爸。
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 All right. 我会。
我会。
我会。我会。
我会。我会。
我会。
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 意大利人。
意大利。
意大利人。
意大利人。
意大利。
意大利人。
意大利。意大利人。意大利人。意大利人。
意大利人。
意大利人。意大利人。
对不对 ？Wait, no, not 对不对 ？Something boo, boo， 是不是？哦，是不是？
是不是？
是不是？是不是？是不是？是不 ？Oh, interesting. It's not neutral. 是不是？是不是？ This is this.
是不是？
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 Okay. But it's for
是不是？
不不
是不是？
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 I don't know how I feel about that.
是不是？
I don't know how I feel about that. All right.
意大利人，
意大利人，
We'll hear this a lot more because
意大利，
the 3 syllables,
意大利，意大利，
3 symbols.
意大利，
意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，意大利，
我知道，
我知道。
我知道，
Okay, 到 Okay, sure.
我知道，
我知道，
No
我知道。
surprises. No surprises.
我
Okay.
知道，
我知道，我知道，
我知道，我知道，
我知道，
我知道，
Oops.
我知道，
我知
When
道，
you're in a steady state and then suddenly you're missing a stroke and everything
我
else
知道。
gets tapped 8 billion times.
我知道，
意大利人，
意大利人，
意大利，意大利，意大利，
意大利，
意大利人，
意大利，
It sounds like they're chanting.
我知道。我知
我知道，
Okay.
我知道，
我知道，
我知道，我知道，
我知道，我知道，
我知道，
我知道，
Oops.
我知道，
Okay.
你呢？你呢？
你呢？你呢？你呢？
你呢？
你呢？你呢？
你呢？
你呢？
你呢？你呢？
Okay.
我们爸爸。我们爸
我们爸爸，
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 我们爸爸，我们爸爸，
我们爸爸，
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 弟弟。
弟弟。弟弟。
弟弟。
Okay. Oh, interesting. It's kind of related to. It kind of has some of the stroke patterns of
弟弟
of aunt.
弟弟
弟弟
Okay.
弟弟，
弟弟。
Okay.
弟弟。弟弟。
弟弟，
弟弟弟弟
弟弟
Alright. So we finally hit all of them. Okay.
意大利
意大利人，
意大利
意大利，
意大利。
意大利人意大利人
意大利人
意大利人，
意大利。意大利人。意大利。意大利人。
不。
不，
Oh wait, it's always been boo. Never mind. What am I talking about?
不不
I really thought it was neutral.
不
不。不。
不，
Wait, actually. No. Hang on. Let's find out. We'll see again. Uh, 知道. Yeah, that's 知道. 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 不知道.
知道。
知道.
不知道
Okay. I remember that one stroke right there.
不知道
Whoops.
知道。
不知道
知道。不知道。
不知道，
知道。
不知道，知道，
Second pen. I'm telling you.
不知道，
It like super taps every once in a while if I'm lifting too far up. Or not lifting high enough.
意大利人。意大。
意大利人，
意大利。意大利。
意大利人
意大利，
意大利意大利
意大利
意大利人
意大利人
意大。
意大利。
意大利人，
意大利。意大利。
意大利，
意大利。意大利。意大利人。
意大利人，
I might have to take a break from this set and do the next one. Yeah, let's do the next one as well. Go back and forth. 医生,
医生。
医生. Okay.
医生。
医生。医生。
医生，
医生 医生，
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 医生，医生，
中文课，中文课，
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 中文课，
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 feels really good. Is a great one.
老师，
老师，
老师，老师，
老师，
老师，
老师，老师，
老师，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，
Okay.
老师，
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 老师，老师，
老师，
老师，老师，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，
服务员，服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，
医生，
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 医生，医生，
医生，
医生，
医生，医生，
Oops.
医生，
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 I gotta be careful about that one.
医生，
医生，医生，
医生，
医生，
医生，医生，
医生，
医生，
Oops. Joke
医生。
order.
老师，
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 服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
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 Oops.
服务员，
Was less than ideal. Hmm.
服务员，
I think a little too. Okay.
中文课，中文课，
中文课，
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 中文课，中文课，
中文课，
中文课，
Okay.
服务，
服务员，
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 服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，
Okay. It's got to gain access
服
to the last couple.
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
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 老
老师，
老师，
老师，老师，
老师，
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 All right, all right. Come on.
服务员，
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 服务员，服务员，
服务员，
Oops.
服务员，
老师，
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 老师，老师，
老师，
老师，老师，
嘛，
医生，
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 医生，医生，
医生，
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 Dang it! Dang it!
医生，
医生，
英国
服务员，
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 服务员，服务员，
服务员，
服务员，
服
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
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 Gotta blink. Not blinking. Okay.
对不对？
对不对? Oh yeah, it is neutral when it's in here. Okay. Alright. I'm
对不
kinda
对？
understanding how the tone switches even if the
对不对？
character stays the same. You can have tone switches.
对不对？
Fair enough.
对不对？
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 对不对？对不对？
That's not too bad. Whoops.
对不对？
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 Okay.
服
服务员，
服务员，服务员，
服务员，
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 Heckin',
服务员，
I
服务员，
I can't.
服务员，
Eh.
不对，
Oh. 不对，不对，不对， and then 对不对 and then 对 I mean 不不do all of them? Do the rest? That is definitely not 你好。
对吗？
对吗? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh man, that's another rechange.
不对，
Dang it. Okay. I guess we have to pay more.
对
We're gonna have to pay attention.
对对
对吗？对，
对
On our opinion.
对
对吗？
Okay. Sure.
说
Sure. Oh, I put sure on the wrong
说
today. On the wrong place.
说
Fine. Okay. Same radical.
说
Okay.
说说
说
说说
说
说
说
Same radical on the left as
说
ke.
说
Ke. Yeah, ke.
说
Ka. Ke. Alright. 律师.
律师
Did I just click on 老师? Probably.
律师
律师
Okay. Huh. That's suspiciously like another radical.
律师
Especially
律师
kakimas. Not exactly. It's
律师
a little more chill.
律师
There's another box on.
律师
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 Yeah, it's just the top portion without the box. Yeah,
律师
without the box at the bottom.
律师
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 Okay.
律师
律师服务
服务员
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 服务员服务员服务员
服务员
Oh, okay. Oh, that's 30 minutes for now. It's my eye. Oh yeah. So it does look like I was kind of, and maybe wishful thinking. I was kind of thinking that the Hanzi is they're kind of unique in tone as well, but they're not unique in tone. So you can, and you still have some that have different readings, or maybe like euphonic changes. That's going to be fun, right? We're pretty close. Is that different? No, it's not. It's the same one. Hello there, Kinorashi. Kinorashi. Konnichiwa. Okay. So. Interesting that they separated this. So. Okay. Or they're not. Never mind. Just kidding. I was thinking of today's unit. Okay. All right. A little bit longer break here. Oh wait. Today's Tuesday. Okay. Okay. So right now, I thought I was imagining things, but no. So if I click on this, yeah. Dang. Yeah, so boo. We heard boo, 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 boo. So far. With the same kanzu. Dang it. Yeah, boo is... Oh, okay. And then... even these changed too. Back to back. And then we also had something down here in our newest unit. Bao. Han bao, han bao bao. 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 Yeah, han bao bao. Right. And it's the same character. So some things kind of change in tone, stay the same character. Sometimes the entire thing changed. The initial changed. Wait, boo. Actually, is it here anywhere? Is it listed? Where is it? Is it on here? It's not on here. I swear. Unless it was an error? Wait. Hold up. I know a lot of these words though. 不是, 不在, 不知道. Oh, actually. No. Okay. I would not like to. 不行. 不想. Yeah, 不想.
不忙.
不忙. I haven't used that before. 不忙. 不忙. 不会. 不舒服. Yeah. 不舒服. Uncomfortable. Oh, I didn't realize it's... yeah. 不能.
不给.
不给. Oh, okay. Oh, 不给你. Oh, 不给你. Yeah, sure. Yeah. 不喜欢. 不喜欢.
不远.
不远. Nope, never used that phrase. Hadn't used that expression before. 不远.
不近.
不近. 不近. No, haven't expressed far and close, really. 不需要. 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 不同意. 不同意. 不同意.
不同意.
不同意. 不同意. Yeah, actually, Disagree. There's more.
不同意。
不同意. Oh, okay. Maybe it was a mistake. I don't know. 不说 not accept. Oh, really? 不说 is not accept? Huh. Man. Okay, stick to the script. How is all of that listed under Unit 4? None of this is under Unit 4. I just did Unit 4 today. There's no... I guess they're assigning, so they're ascribing all of the, so whichever singular character they're introducing, that concept, they're attaching all of the other combinations to it all at once, but the unit itself is not actually introducing any of these, other than like today I can still form 不是 not that. Nope. 不会 we can do 不会. Technically we have why is the character for who like that? Oh. Okay. And that's a different shu. That's a oh dude. No. This is disgusting. Alright. I'm back. Alright. So how am I gonna remember these extra words? I guess I'll pick one. I'll pick the most common word, the most common phrase that they attach to these things in order to write the character, right? Because I don't know all the vocabulary. I'm not going to know all the vocabulary immediately. If I am able to remember all these things in one day, that would be absurd, honestly. I think it's just boo, though. Lots of ones that have grammar points. So most of these are fine. They're unique stuff. However, boo is pretty tough. It's a grammar thing. I think we're largely okay, so it's just boo. Yeah, it's just boo. Boo. Okay. Okay. Just the not. Just the negation. Alright. Alright. We have to get to 学 or actually it comes off both, right? No. It's 学
数学
yeah, 学 in both cases. 数学 大数学 大数神 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 Okay, let's get there.
对不对？对不对？
对不对？对不对？
对不对？
对不对？
Thank goodness for
对不对？
familiar
对不
radicals.
对？
对不对？
对不对？对不对？
We have some use of like hand motion or no common radicals, or the radicals I already know from Japanese, from writing Japanese. 学生
学生
I keep yeah 学 学生 okay.
学生，
学生 okay. 学生
学生，
Obviously, this should be familiar to me.
学生，
学生，
Because we already know this
学生
one as well. For student,
学生，
same deals.
学生，
学生，学生，
Oh, not student.
学生，
In daigaku. In daigaku. Well, actually, in daigakuse. Wait. Just daigaku.
学生，
Just daigaku.
学生，学生，
学生，
All right. How do they not give me when? Where's my when at?
说，
Okay, sure.
说，说，
说，
说，说，
说，
说，
说，说，说，
说，
说，
I don't know if I can remember all of these. Okay. So we're responsible for all of these tomorrow. Who didn't hit this one?律师，律师，
律师，
Okay, shares,
律
right?
师，
律师，律师，律师，
律师，
律师，律师，
律师，
律师，
律师，律师，
Can I not get that? Come on. This is 大学 大学 yeah 大学生 right 大学生
大学生，
大学生 Thanks 大学生 because the E is changing
大学生，
大学生，
对
大学生，
大学生，
I'm gonna have to review
大
when
学生，
does the E and the I change because I've already forgotten the letters
大学生，
It's obviously one of them is SU
大学生，
大学生，
Oops
大学生，大学生，
大学生，
Are they really gonna
对不
hold that against me? Really?
对不
对不对？
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 对不对？对不对？
对不对？对不对？
So random how they're doing this. Okay, let's go back up here. Okay.
知道
知道不知道
知道
知道
Okay.
不知道
不知道，
知道，知道，
不知道，
知道，
不知道，不知道，
不知道，
你呢？
你
Okay.
你呢？你呢？你呢？
你呢？
你呢？你呢？
你呢？
你呢？
你呢？你呢？
Okay. 我们弟弟 no 我们爸爸
我们爸爸，
right
我们爸爸，
that's the top radical
我们爸爸，
我们爸爸，我们爸爸，
oh
我们爸爸，我们爸爸，
我们爸爸，
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 okay 我弟弟
我弟弟，
我弟弟，
okay
我弟弟，我弟弟，
我弟弟，
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 我弟弟，我弟弟，
okay
是不是？
是不是 You can't hear it that much. You can't hear the second tone on the boo that much.
是不是？
是不是
是不是？
是不是
是不是？是不是？
是不是？
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 是不是？是不是？
So much shushing.
知道
不知道，
知道不知道
知道，知道，
不知道，不知道，
不知道，
知道，
知道，
不知道，
何？我不知道。我不知道。英文，wait，
请问，
请问，sorry，oh my god，请问，
注意，
注意
你好，
请问，
，it's not
注意，
50-50，
请问，
请问。I mean, oh, that kind of looks like a similar read to.
注意，
Oh no, we know this. 注意 because we know this character. This is E. So 注意. We don't have 注 yet though. 注意. Okay, 注意. Interesting. 我不知道. Pay attention. Please look. 注意. We're going with pay attention. 注意.
注意，
注意.注意.
注意，
The only reason I know is it sounds like something that someone would say as an interjection, like urgency. 注意. When you say 注意, it sounds like something urgent, or at least it feels like it's something urgent. And that's only because of listening to Mandarin for a very long time. I remember the expression, like 注意. Although they're only picking it to be able to
注
give you
意，
another example of using E.
注意，
Yeah. Like this is important. Pay attention. 注意.注意.
注意，
注意，
The heck is that?
注意，注意，注意，
注意，
注意，注意，
注意，
注意，
Okay.
意大利，
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 意大利，意大利人，
意大利人，意大利人，意大利，意大利人，意大利，意大利。
The good news is learning all these characters in advance. The future units are starting to overlap with all of these, so we're technically kind of preparing for a lot of future things, immediate future things. They're not like too far in the future.
我知道，我知道，
我知道，我知道，
I wonder how Ju functions. I don't really know.
我知道，我知道，
我知道，
Hmm.
我知道，
我知道，
Oops.
我知道，
我知道，我知道，
Close. What is this? Okay. Then, so we have then at the end. We 美国人 no, that's not it. So it has to be this.
哪国人？
哪国人？哪国人？哪国？哪国？No? Oh, are you? Oh, it's a reading change? Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. That's big. Da. Whoops. I was thinking then. This is da, as in big. My bad. So, 加拿大 Misread. Really? Really?
加拿大人，
加拿大人 really
加拿大人，
加拿大人 Canada. I see. Why didn't they go? They can make the ch noise, sort of. There's a character for ch. I guess it doesn't come out quite right, huh? Alright. Canada. Canada.
加拿大人，
加拿大人。加拿大人。
加拿大，
加拿大。Alright, close enough, I guess.
加拿大，
加拿大，
加拿大人，加拿大人，
加拿大，
加拿大人，
加拿大，
Totally
Canada.
botched it. Had an opportunity. Misread. Da. Okay, 我们爸爸。
我们
Okay, sure.
我们爸爸，
我们爸爸，
Okay. Don't mess up
我们
stroke
爸
order.
爸，
No stroke order shenanigans. Do not mess
我
it
们
up.
爸爸，
Do
我
not
们
mess
爸
it
爸
up.
我们爸爸，我们爸爸，
我们爸爸，我们爸爸，
We're basically learning
我们爸爸，
double the vocabulary at the moment and I triple the amount of character writing at the moment. Putting in some crazy extra time.
我弟弟，
我弟弟。
我弟弟，
Okay.
我弟弟，我弟弟，
我弟弟，我弟弟，
我弟弟，
我弟弟，
Oops.
我弟弟，
That was a little aggressive. Whoops.
我弟弟，
Come on, horizontal lines. Dang it. It's so awful. Alright.
你
Hey, Nina. Sure.
你呢？
No more surprises, right?
你呢？你呢？
你呢？
你呢？你呢？
Are we done with your surprises, Duolingo?
你呢？
你呢？
你呢？ 你呢？
I do love this though. I really like guessing. I did miss guessing because the Japanese course has like 0 guessing. Near 0 guessing. Learning in a vacuum has its charm, I suppose, to me.
我知道。
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 我知道。我知道。
我知道。我知道。
我知道。
我知道。
Still, this stuff is still
我知道。
rote memory.
我知道。
Which I feel that's pretty much what a large majority of people learn by using Anki
我
and
知
stuff.
道。
Rote memory. This is definitely brute force material right here. With a little bit more involvement with output.
是不是？
Obviously, I'm trying to turn it into something it's not. For my own benefit.
是不？
是不是？
是不是？
是不是？是不是？
是不是？是不是？
是不是？
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 我知。我知道。
我知道。
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 I feel even less pressure
我知道。
to
我知道。
reach for grammar
我
in
知道。
Mandarin than I was in Japanese.
我知道。
Even though everyone was all about it.
我知道。
Even less
我知道。
pressure. Just taking
我
it
知
in.
道。
Okay.
意大利。意大利人。意大利。意大利人。
意大利。
意大利。
意大利人。
意大利人。意大利人。意大利。
意大利人。
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 我弟。
我弟弟。
我弟弟。我弟弟。
我弟弟。我弟
Let's
弟。
see if I can remember that. This part.
我弟弟。
That part is
我弟弟。
really tough. Nope.
我弟弟。
Hold up. Try again.
我弟弟。
That was kind of okay. Oh, that was a little edgy. Okay.
我们。
我们爸爸。
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 我们爸爸。我们爸爸。
我们爸爸。我们爸爸。
我们爸爸。
Okay.
意大利。
我
Okay.
我知道。
我知道。
我知道。我知道。
我知道。我知道。
我知道。
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 Okay.
我弟弟。
我弟弟。
我弟弟。我弟弟。
我弟弟。我弟弟。
我弟弟。
Yeah, that was pretty good. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. Alright, it's about the same angle on each. Alright. So, let's see if I can remember the last 5, right? So this is what's supposed to be ooh. Zhi, 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 gao. Sorry, what the heck? Why is it? Why does it look like that? Oh, because it's so close and it's missing a stroke on the display. Okay. So, zi, dao, di, baba. I think I can nail that. All right, let's nail these first. Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. No. I thought my stroke order was off. Hold up. Okay. Son of a... No, this doesn't look right. The top radical is not correct. We'll stick with the radicals we know. Like that. I'm missing something at the top. That's fine. Oh, am I missing? I don't know if this radical is there. I don't think so. I think it just stands alone like this, right? Wait, is there another line across? Okay, hold up. There is another line across, okay. No, there isn't a line across, alright. I was imagining it. And that's just, oh, I forgot the caps. And it's not this, it's the caps. Oh, and I'm missing caps again. Wow, that radical. I'm not paying attention to that radical. It was the same with yin, I'm sorry, ying, and tai. I keep missing the little horns. Okay, let's try this again. So. Okay. Wait, am I confusing this with another? I am. I'm writing that's her. Yeah, I keep writing her as opposed to right. Okay. So what is going on? Oh, I remember now. I know why this looks so weird. Oops. Wait a minute. No, I did. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Let's try this again. Oh. I don't remember Dao, but we'll do this. No, right. Right. So those are the 5. And now I have to remember all of these too. Okay. Let's try to complete this first though.
说
说
说说
说
说
More
说
studying, that's what's going on.
说说
说
说说
说
Okay.
律师律师
I know what's good. And more studying, that's what's going on.
律师律师
律师
律师
Please don't misunderstand.
律师
Especially when you want to use phrases like that.
律师
律师
律师律师
What's good still means what's going on. Let's see.
对不对？大学生，
大学生。Okay.
大学生，
大学生
大学生大学生大学生
大学生
大学生大学生
大学生
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 对
Oh, I guess this character wasn't added to the last one.
对不对？
对不对？
Interestingly, no. It showed up
对不
earlier
对？
though.
对不对？
对不对？对不对？
对不对？
对不对？
对不对？对不对？
Okay. Okay. This one might be a problem. Well, no, that's right? 老师医生 Actually, does this have a 医生? But then, you know, this wasn't. Oh, wait. Are you telling me that student? Wait. There's no student in here. Wait. Student is neutral? I could have sworn student is neutral. Now I'm not so sure how consistent everything is.
说
说
说
说说说
说
说说
说
说
Okay. This one's not too bad.
说
And it shares with class.
律师，
And 律师 also those shares. Guess we're only responsible for one the shoes. Okay.
律师，律师，
Oh, that's where I got this.
律师，
Okay.
律师，
律师，律师，
律师，
律师，
律
In
师，
Mandarin, 我爱你 is
律
probably
师，
what you're talking about.
律师，
I don't know if that's used for multiple purpose. There could be something like I'm not sure if it's like the equivalent of daisuki or not.
大学生，
大学生，大学生，
大学生，
Whoops.
大学生，
大学生，大学生，大学生，
大学生，
大学生，大学生，
说，
说，说，
说，
说，
说，说，说，
Alright.
说，
说，说，
I was getting sloppy near the end.
律师，律师，律师，
律师，
律师，律师，
律师，
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 Stroke order. Almost messed up there.
律师，
Okay.
大学生，
大学音音音音音乐音乐大学音乐音乐音乐音乐音乐课音乐课大学大学生大学音乐
大学生，
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 大学生，大学生，
What the?
大学生，
I see what you did there.
大学生，
大学生，大学生，
大学生，
I'm just very curious.
说
if that display for
Sure.
when is correct or not.
说
说
For some reason, when
说说
is not
Sure.
included in the group.
说
Weird.
说
Let's find out.
说
I'm about to find out after this.
说
Stay tuned on the next episode. Okay. Are we getting this? When? We are. No. We're not? Oh no. It's bugged. Is it attached to something else?
说
Oh no. Oh no.
说
My compulsions. I think I'm triggered.
说
I'm very triggered.
说
说
Oh no.
说
Someone send help. We need to contact support immediately.
说
说
说说说
Oh no.
说
This is bad. So it was my suspicions. This is locked out. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so how do we write this? All right. All right, so let's start in a group, right? Let's start in a group. First row. First row. And it's gone. Do the ones I know, I suppose. Wow, I lost the left side immediately. Oh yeah, it is the trouble one. Okay, and then no wait, that's a different one. Oh, it's wait, that stroke order doesn't look right. Yeah. And oh wait, I missed one. Oh no, I didn't miss one. It is open. Did I add an extra stroke? No, but I knew I was gonna do this. I over the stroke is too long. Yeah. Yeah, I wrote food and Fuyan. Ooh, and right. All right, let's try to remember the second one. Okay. So class was right, and then all right, let's try second row. Okay. And it's a blank. Okay. Write the ones I remember, I suppose. Oh no. No, that doesn't look right either. Hold up. That really bugs me. Right? Okay with woo. Woo. Woo is fine. Yuan. 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 Weird. It's fine. And ke. Ke is fine. And dui. That sucked. Fine. It's good enough. Put up a little like hook. Was between doi and hu and oh. I think it might be going in the other direction. This direction. Oops. Stroke order. Right? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not that. It's okay. Right. And then we line up, right? Line up. stroke order. And then this is 律师 the 律 and then 大学 okay, that's fine. Oh, they're lucky. Oh. Okay. We got oh, that's awful. Try again. Could be a little bit bigger. Just totally spaced out on the last one. Oh. Shit. Okay. Try to put these all together. So oh wait. Stroke order. Actually the top stroke first, right? And then right. Yesterday you watched Suzume? That sounds familiar. I don't remember what that stands for. Or which show that is. It sounds familiar though. Someone mentioned it a bunch of times. Shun. Yishan. Lao. Lao Shi. Yeah, I need to look at these closer. Right, Lao Shu is right. Fu Yuan. Ke. 对。说。律师。
大学生
Sure. Yeah. You watched it on Hindi to improve your Hindi skills? It's an anime movie. Is that No Name? No, I don't remember. Oh no, Suzume is the new Shinkai film, right? Suzume. Yeah, it's a new Shinkai film. I know who mentioned it. Yeah, I know who mentioned it. Shinkai. It's a new Shinkai film. Or one of the Shinkai films. Probably the most recent. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. And now I'm drawing a blank. Can you please stop spamming Texka? That's not very helpful. Try not to spam. We'll do the others that I know. I'm missing one character. It's Shun. Yishun. Okay. Of all the characters, which one's missing from my memory? Let's see. Now I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Sensei. Say. Isn't you like the song from this movie, so I've decided to watch it? Oh, that's good enough. Isn't every letter in Chinese means a word? Kind of? Yeah. Take care, Lucky. Good luck. Alright. So we also, let's get these 5, right? Uh, no. ED. That's awful. That's a little off-centered. Fine. And then we have Baba. Okay. Let's try this again. We're pretty much overloaded on characters at the moment. Okay. Good. This is awful. Sure. Right. G. No. G. D. D. Alright. I'm missing one. Let's go with ED. ED. Baba. Oh, keep Dao is constantly escaping me. Nope, no dice. It's taking too long. Oh, no wait, this is Dao. I actually missed G. G Dao. This is Dao. Now let's see if I can remember the others. When一生老师不人课课课 It's 课Alright. Write the ones that I know. Sure. 学 like 大学生律师律师律师 Oh, short quarter. Sure. No, I skipped one. which one did I skip? Oh. um. Wait. I think I got all of them. Okay, let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, this one sucks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's fine. We just gotta clean it up. Wait. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to make this stroke not at the top. Yeah, I need to make sure I correct that. Uh-huh. Need to extend this further out. It's fine though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Is there a tail on this? Oh, there isn't a tail on it. Okay, never mind. I gotta correct that. Does this go to the top? No, it does not. So I gotta make sure I don't do that. Fair enough. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. That's tough. So what am I responsible for tomorrow? Okay, do I remember all of these? So I forgot one today, right? Let me see. That's okay. That's okay. Sure. I don't really like this one. This one kind of sucks. Chai. Yeah, that was fine. Fine. This was kind of sloppy. Oh. Okay. 英国美中文在我也一好门家 Oh, did I skip that one before? No, I didn't. Ja, I skipped this one. This one. Ja, Yao, 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 Shu, Shu, Hu. Yeah, poo, sorry, poo. Poo. Moo. Moo. Hung. Yao. Hung. Yao. Hung. Yao. Yao. Hui. Hui. Yi. Da. Li. Ne. Ne. Boo. 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 Zi. Ji. Di. Ti. Dao. Ti. Dao. Ti. Dao. Ti. Dao. Di. Ah. Wen. Wen. Yi. Sheng. 老师不无no 不言课 not 课对说绿No, not again. Sure, 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 学
大学生
Okay, 学 Alright, let's see if we can get all of them. So, 水咖啡和茶米饭Pep send help 这
是
yeah 这是汤冰你的招到略 no yeah 略因我美中文菜我爷爷 I'm just gonna 好们家要 sorry not 要叔叔胡母朋友会意大利呢不鸡到弟弟爸爸文医生老师服务员科队说绿Heckin oh no wait 学
大学生
Oh my gosh. Alright. Will I remember all these characters tomorrow? Oh, that's I'll be very impressed if I remember. Well, my inclination is I'm going to say I will forget one or two of them. I think it's acceptable if I forget one or two of them. So, where are we at? So these ones are locked in. These ones, maybe the top 20 of these are locked in. And then these are our newest ones. So what is that? 6, 19. Okay, if I have 19, I will take 15. I'll take 15 if I'm able to. After I've outputted these, I need to associate back them, like the words that they have. But I am also associating them with the pinyin, right? I'm also associating them with the pinyin as part of a bigger word. So maybe I can view these as blocks, like different blocks that I can build and mismatch. The hardest thing to do right now is not to I'm trying not to envision them as stuck together for the time being. When I'm reading, when I'm doing lessons and stuff, they're stuck together. So I don't need to practice that really, because that stuff is gonna come naturally from the lessons. And then this is absurd. I don't know what I to do with this. I think it's genuinely getting really, really hard to juggle both these approaches. The lessons are clearly being overshadowed by it. But I'm thinking that if I keep at this, at some point it will normalize. So we're just working extra hard right now. This is extra hard. It's so demanding right now. Okay. It does make Japanese feel incredibly smooth though. Silver lining. Japanese is feeling incredibly smooth because it's not like crazy rough. Okay. Hanzi. No. Hanzi. Hanzi. Right? I think I saw the writing. It was like this. Hanzi. 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 Z. Yeah. Hanzi. Hanzi. Yeah. Hanzi. Alright. That's a wrap for me today. Ooh. It's so different. And it's kind of tough. Rote memory is not the game for me. That's fine. Let's see if we can come up with a better strategy here. I'll have to reflect on this. If it keeps going at this pace, it's gonna be absurd. So let's review the English words, or English that we learned, right? Associating with the English. So we have, what can I pick up? Shi huang, right? Shi huang, like. 日本 Japan, Japanese. 日本 汉堡包 hamburger from today's lesson. So what else do I recognize?音乐学 乐 yeah 音乐音乐书 yeah 书学 so this is music math 书学上网上网 on going online 唱歌 singing. Oh, you know what? I've got one. What does it look like? Wait. I think I know what it looks like. I missed one earlier too. It's 跑步 跑步 kinda looks like these two. 跑步 I missed two, so it's a little over half. Is this 跑步? No, it's not. Just kidding. It's the no. Oh, I don't know. Which one's 跑步? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's using... Wait. Boo is missing. What the heck? Okay, so we only know one character? And it's not the Boo. It's not the same Boo as well. Oh, Boo. Okay, so it's just this so far. And then we're missing a character, right? We're also missing a character. So we're missing I, right? Up here. And this is missing Boo, which is probably a later one. So the organization is really not as spot on. So let's make sure I got these. So right. 喜欢 whoops 喜欢
日本汉堡包
yep, those are I'm eventually have to know the pinyin, so let's try to visualize the pinyin here. I don't think any of these. Nope. I'm gonna try to remember these later in the next phase. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh my goodness, why? Okay, so these two were correct.
音乐
Okay, 音乐. And then this is 数学
数学
Okay, right? Anything? No. And then, okay, 上网
上网
Okay, fine. And then, okay, it's 唱歌 Yeah, 唱歌 and 跑步 Okay, 跑步 Alright, I'm done. I am so done. That's too much. Alright. We're good. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to pinyin again. So long. Maybe we'll come back to it and it'll feel like a weight has lifted off our shoulders. Right. All right. So that's a wrap. That's me I guess this is me trying very, very hard. That's actually really, really hard. I prefer the kanji. I mean, I still find it incredibly hard to believe that when people do like Anki and they're like, oh yeah, I'm just cycling through 30 kanji a week. I'm like, all right. I mean, are you like, do you just snapshot it and then you look at the stuff? Because honestly, spaced repetition like that, I still don't think it's that fast. But hey, that's just me. Perhaps I'm just really slow at things. I'm still not really, it's very difficult to convince myself that I would be able to move just as fast. Right? I'm manually creating all my memories while I'm doing this. So as I'm writing these and I'm going through these, I'm ascribing all the memory unaided myself. So I can't possibly think, in my opinion, that when you take a flashcard, right? When you take an app and you use a flashcard and then you're just like flipping it to check very, very rigorously what's provided. You're always being provided some stimuli, right? You're either the text or the symbol or an image. And for me to just, I see these images, I even output outright, and then I turn it off. I just remove this completely and try to rely on my own image. It's still very difficult. And it's in short-term memory, right? Not even long-term yet. We're not even hitting long-term memory. And for me, some people say like, oh yeah, you know, I just learned 3 kanji per week. I'm like, okay. So I would believe they get 30 kanji a week if you microdosed at least an hour a day. You know what I mean by that is, I could see myself using 10 minutes split into 6. This is what I would brainstorm for Anki sessions. I would do 10 minutes 6 times a day. So I would split the 1 hour into 6 different sessions throughout the day and then rest, and then expect that by the end of a week, conservatively, I would be able to have developed stories and meaning and also output imagery in my head, which prompts me to be able to write it and then hear it at the same time and also speak it, right? So to me, I don't think that's what people are doing. I think they're cycling and they can see 30 with context, not 30 in isolation, construction, or novelty. So at least that's how I'm being fair with how people are learning kanji with Anki. And that is certainly a preference, for sure. But I don't necessarily think... I'm trying to say that progress is different for me. So when someone keeps telling me, like today, basically, I was being a little bit direct, but I didn't want to get hustled again, because I just got hustled. Like, someone says it, like, in my opinion, this is better. And I'm like, okay, that's great. That's fine that you believe it's better. But when you tell someone that buy this, it's basically the same but better, it's like that's a hustle. That's a hustle. So keep in mind that when you hustle someone, when you try to hustle someone, be aware of what they're doing first, right? Again, it is from a place of compassion. Maybe it's a place of compassion. But generally, when you oversimplify things and overgeneralize things, I don't resonate with that. It might work for other people who are lost as to how to measure what they're doing, but I like to say that with some humility, I know a bit about what I'm doing. And sometimes when you try to sell me a blue pill or red pill, I don't know which pill is more desirable. I will attempt to serve you a purple pill, right? So anyways, that's kind of one of my messages I wanted to leave for the day. It's great if you think something is better. However, if you want to provide advice and you recommend something, right? What is my message? This is a take-home message. I believe. Let's write a take-home message. I believe that with comprehension that involves active learning plus self-awareness. Oftentimes with these things, one can intuitively learn how to project competence, right? Competence. However, when one lacks, in my opinion, active learning or self-awareness, usually people are like the ones that giving advice are usually good with active learning. So they're actively learning something. That's what's giving them feedback for products, right? Like, oh, this product is good for them because their active learning is paying off. But if you don't have a sense of awareness, self-awareness, and then that sense of self-awareness doesn't lead to compassion, generally you stop intuitively learning how to project competence. Because for me, it starts with self-awareness. So say you have self-awareness. Now, I hope that some critical thinking about your self-awareness leads to compassion. Oftentimes when you give advice, especially to someone who has self-awareness, right? Who has self-awareness. We're not talking about someone who doesn't, right? And hopefully those little kiddos are being protected right now, and they get an opportunity to develop self-awareness, much like people who are giving advice without self-awareness. The idea is you give someone self-awareness, well, you need to provide that. You need to project and understand the person you are talking to knows a lot about themselves. So when you provide advice to someone who is self-aware, you have to project if you are self-aware. So case in point, if you are talking to someone who lacks self-awareness, they will take your advice. They will take your advice freely of kind intent, right? The intention is there. And if you say something is better, then that they are susceptible to being hustled. Like, buy this product, it'll be better for you. Buy this product, it worked for me, it should work for you. So this usually works pretty reasonably to someone who lacks self-awareness, as in they don't know what they want, so they will buy into your advice. And then when someone presents, very generalized comments like, this is better, this is the same, this is always better, this is always worse. That type of advice is coming from someone that lacks self-awareness too, right? You don't know what how the product works for you. You just know it's better. So when you go around and tell people this is better because it is better for me, you didn't explain how it would be better for the person you're hustling. If you could, that means you also have self-awareness and you have compassion. But then when you're trying to express why the product is better and you just say it's the same and all these generalized things, then even then that would tell me that you yourself has not broken down what a tool does for you. And I do that for myself, and I only offer solicited advice, not unsolicited advice. Because oftentimes when your advice is unsolicited, you have to have enough self-awareness to exercise compassion in order to offer relevant advice and not sound like a hustler, right? When you're hustling, you give people one sentence comments where it doesn't explain why this is better to a person, and you didn't explain if you even understand the person you're offering advice to, right? So what I'm trying to commonly say is the hustle culture is normal, but I do feel that most people with enough comprehension that includes active learning and self-exploration, we can all be incredibly self-aware and compassionate advisors. People who don't necessarily sell broad strokes and lead other people down roads that might not benefit them or make them feel great. When was the last time you started something on a whim and say, I don't know what I'm looking for, so I'm going to just try the next best thing? That's someone who is still looking to make an identity for themselves. So the natural thing I like to encourage is, I hope in the future, the vast majority of people have self-awareness that are actively learning, and they share compassion so that people who are not self-aware yet get an opportunity to be advised by unsolicitedly self-aware people. Right? Why is that important? Well, business models these days are not compassionate. They are there to prey on your emotions and your lack of self-awareness. So when someone is selling you a product, it's not necessarily because the product is better. It's because you think it's better. And then oftentimes, it has this implication that if you don't use the better product, you can't succeed, right? You can't succeed. It's to the point where someone would approach another person and argue that you can succeed better with my product. Well, the question is, do you know enough about the person that's already succeeding to be able to say that, yes, I know you enough that if you transition and I can explain how you would succeed more, then certainly I would be open to that. But man, this happens a lot, and no one's trying to hurt anyone's feelings. Right? It's with kindness or an attempt to improve other people. But I personally think that sometimes when you go back and read comments people make, it's oftentimes advice that is self-serving, as opposed to advice that shows the person you're talking to. The person you're talking to is listening. You're listening You're listening to the person you're talking to. As in, you offer advice, informed advice. Right? Instead of guess and checking. And the big guess here, guess and checking, and in my opinion, the biggest guess you're making is you're assuming the person you're talking to is really similar to you. Right? Otherwise, you wouldn't offer unsolicited advice as though it's a sure thing. The assumption here is when you offer unsolicited advice, you're assuming the other person shares very, very similar things. That's the assumption you make. That's the only universe, in my opinion, in which you can say it's a sure thing, something is better. Because you assume the person you're talking to is exactly like you, or very similar. Which, in my opinion, I don't think, personally, I will live long enough to be this bold that I could assume something without actually asking the person or spending many hours understanding what that person is doing before even comfortably suggesting an idea, as opposed to stating the idea and then say, in my opinion, afterwards. That's kind of a dangerous thing to go, but hey. If there's anything from this situation, at least I hope that one is self-aware enough to hold themselves accountable for what they say in public. Right. Here's a little thought. That's something I was thinking of the entire time when I was trying to practice this thing. Like, what is it that I don't feel that I require X, Y, and Z, right? Am I already doing things that other tools are doing just by consequence of the tool that I'm currently using is absent or missing? And do I want it to make it easier for myself to do these things? Like, well, right now I have enough time, I think, right? If I don't have enough time, then I definitely might consider something, quote unquote, more convenient. However, in the end of the day, my goal is to remember things and use things without aid. So how do you get there? That would be the end. That would be the question. Do I want to remember 2000 kanji with aid? Very, very fast? Or do I want to remember 1000 kanji without aid? These are arbitrary numbers. I don't actually know the rate. But for me, I prefer to continue to cycle. So when I learn 50 kanji, I hope that 25 of them, for example, are permanent. As in, like, long term. And then maybe half of them are in short term and requires practice. But I want to cycle. I want to continuously cycle. I don't personally think that some of the methods that I would participate in would allow me to keep moving more and more vocabulary into permanence, because I'm doing less and less work. When I'm doing less and less work, I'm remembering less and less. Some people might lack the imagination. I get that. They might need to provide literal examples. Like, you have to literally see words and images, and fair enough. I'm using my imagination, so it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, but I wouldn't trade it. So yeah, You know, things like Wanikani, that's fantastic. They might be able to provide context clues, mnemonics, etc. Right? I make my mnemonic, so it's not really that big a deal. Just as a little closing statement for any future ideas. What can combat hustle culture? To me, if you like, just as a thing for future, if you want me to try something, try to spend some time explaining to me why or how or what is so special about the product. Because to me, if you can explain why, how, and what it is to you, to another person like me, to me, then that's all the hustle you need. That's all the convincing you need. Because, at least in my opinion, this is real. Not the, 100 people use this, so you should too. Like, to me, the most priceless thing and the most genuine, like, useful thing is when someone recommends something to me, I want to do the thing or to use the thing in order to gain greater meaning with the person who's offering the advice. So, in my opinion, try not to sell the hustle and invest time, in my opinion, into people. When someone tries to hustle me, honestly, that just feels like that person doesn't see me. They see their own product and their opinion. So if you want a great business partner or you want to interact with someone, it requires a lot of investment. Otherwise, I will basically act business-like and professionally as well. So just think of it like an episode of Shark Tank, I guess. I forgot what it's called. Is it called Shark Tank or something? That one show? So if you're pitching me a product, then you're either going to pitch me business professionally, or you're going to go down this route, which requires time. Because my time, if I invest in you, I like to think that that's a way to determine if I care about you. If you're gonna come to me and spend like 10 minutes knowing what I did and ignoring whatever I'm doing, and then suggesting a product that has no relevance to demonstrating what I'm looking for, then that's kind of rough, right? So professionally, in a business sense, everything you said is not relevant. So why would I buy into your advice if you can't show that it's relevant to me? Right? Saying something is better is not explaining anything. So it's a fairly deeper concluding message today, because I actually think in the future the internet will be a very different place, and there will be places where when you're lost right? You're lost, maybe you're upset, and you're looking for advice. The unsolicited advice or the solicited advisors that you meet online, they will first establish a dialogue, right? And like background, even background, right? So maybe you're like, oh, hey, yeah, you know what? May I offer some advice? I noticed that you spent the last 50 days doing a specific type of routine. This shares a lot of similarities with a lot of like some other routine that I'm familiar with, like this routine here. Perhaps there's some things you can draw from this inspiration. So what happens is the advice is contextualized to understand that the person offering the advice actually knows what the person they're advising actually knows what to do and how to do. It doesn't have to be complete, but boy, do I feel like at the current stage of the internet, it's quicker, it's most certainly more efficient to pass along whatever popular trend that is a catch-all panacea and trend to give blanketed advice to people, because just pass it along an echo chamber without even possibly investing in any time. It's so easy now, it's so low effort, in my opinion. It is low effort, that I think it's creating a generation of people who treat people online as though they're not people anymore. You don't establish interpersonal relationships before offering advice. You give blanketed advice that everyone echoes, right? And that's the state of affairs right now, but I don't think it's going to stay that way in the future, because there are a lot of silly goobers out there that can use wonderful, compassionate advice from caring and compassionate people. And I hope that's the case in the future, right? Not internet filled with hustlers who prey on insecurities and emotions and lost time and which is better, what's the best. That's hustling. Does it like, how can you tell someone who like pays $1,000 a day or $1,000 a year to gain 5% efficiency over their previous product? Well, they didn't lie. It is definitely better, right? It is definitely better. Or you could say, oh, statistically, most people had shown a 10% increase. Statistically, you could also end up being in the other end of distribution and got slower from your product. That is the type of thing that I'm so afraid of when it comes to statistical analyses. It's even more spurious if this person, I'm assuming that this person offering advice also understands how statistical analyses work, right? That's a tall order. Perhaps the bar will be elevated at some point. But most of the time, I'm really, really afraid to offer advice, right? And I reckon that I'm pretty above average in some things, and I'm still afraid to offer advice to a random stranger online. So in what universe or in what reality do I feel that other people who are possibly much, much younger than me and far more inexperienced is also able to offer unsolicited advice, in which that advice is effective and useful for me if they show no evidence of actually understanding what I'm doing? So that's kind of the tough part, right? We had no open dialogue, no way of knowing, and I'm genuinely curious. It could be me, right? I wouldn't consider myself exactly average. Maybe my experiences are kind of unique in some sense. Just food for thought. I think the world and the internet in the next 10 years is going to shape very, very differently, in my opinion. And I'm very optimistic that in the future, advice and stuff comes with very informed compassion, not a place to cycle who has the bigger EP, right? Or who has the next best product, as opposed to, hey, I have a really great idea. I love this stuff. Like, I love using this thing. Can I show you this? And you might be thinking those people don't exist right now, but I actually have been very, very lucky, very, very lucky to encounter a couple of people who are so passionate and they know the ins and outs of the things they like, and they don't have to convince me to do anything. They've already demonstrated it. So if you want to sell a product, right? If I want to sell Duolingo, by the way, I'm not affiliated. Sorry, disclaimer, not affiliated with Duolingo. If I want to show how, like, if I want to sell Duolingo, I will show how useful it is. I don't really have to tell you what Duolingo does, right? I could show you what it does. So the question is, do you have enough time to trust me? Not the other way around. Not the other way around. When you go up to a stranger and you're offering advice, you're assuming that stranger trusts you. That is a very, 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 very tall uphill battle. So that's why unsolicited advice, you gotta be ready to be rejected, right? But when someone solicits your advice, when someone asks you, you already have some level, right, from that person. And then you want to make sure to retain that trust, which is to ask them questions, understand what their problems are, what they're looking for, as opposed to giving blanket advice. Just as a food for thought. All right, guys, that's a good ender. I thought I'd end with something interesting because I have a little bit extra time. All right, folks, that's a wrap for today. So day 111, we ended day 111 in Japanese Duolingo, and we just ended day 7 of Duolingo Chinese. Once again, hope all you have fun learning, exploring different tools, hopefully finding your pace, developing your own methodology, you know, combining all the nooks and granular controls of your life and blending it all together and making your own type of thing that works, right? Hopefully. If not, I hope there's someone in your life that's offering great support. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Mata ne. Mata shita. Ja ne. Jaijin. Goodbye. Honestly, I really need to ask my parents how to say goodbye in Fujonese. Usually it's like, Wakiano, as in I'm leaving now. And then everyone's like, oh, hi. Like, okay. Right? Alright. Until next time, stay safe, guys. Bye now.